decide. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No, I really should've known. We were that away till we hit a red light. Didn't see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, this was it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. Oh, I really should've known. We were that away till we hit a red light. Didn't see the side. Oh, after all that time, this was it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it never was. No, you can't decide. After all this time, this was it for us. Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding. Moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how I always smile. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for light burn uneven, let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven, keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
Alright. So did everybody see that article from Heat Blur? Now I'm getting excited. Back my excitement for the upgrades to the Tomcat until they're going to start finally releasing some of it. Well, hopefully Shinzo, but there's no telling. It's DCS. If DCS pulls your number, it pulls your number and treats you like crap.
OC1 on station at full-time 32841, 170 at 1,600. OC1 tally utility at Bulls 32641, 180.
Okay. I just hope we didn't lose any ground. We did pretty good gaining the ground last night after all the friggin' defensive measures. So hopefully most of our defenses are still there. Or at least if the defenses are all tore up, they still held the ground, because that's all they need to do. It doesn't look like they held? That's a bummer. It's alright, we'll deal with it. This version of Syria, it's been hard to build up good credits, so we can't just put up Patriots so easily. I was able to make a little bit of money near the end last night. All the rescue missions on the pilots got a little bit of money coming in. Okay, let's do a warm-up. Oh shit. Change of plans. I accidentally spawned fulcrums mixed in with the others.
Okay, there's dirt, 12 o'clock. Okay.
We gotta go hunt that fulcrum. Yeah, that's gonna be him.
There is a bandit, Bra, 080, 44 miles. Roger that, Wilco. Got him, STT. Target, 43 miles.
Mach 1-2.
Target, 30 miles.
Fox 1.
Target, 16 miles. That's a MiG-29.
Nope, there he goes. He's diving. Let's push him.
Switching to PSTT.
Fox 1. First one might get him.
Target, 6 miles. It's game time. We're about to go play.
Got him.
Bandit is down.
Alright, well, we survived the fulcrum. Where are those other two at?
Speed's 570.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 2. Request bogey dope.
Whew, 530, man.
Uzi 2. Overlord 1-1.
Showing 480. 440, let's go.
You don't have to tell me how fast we're going when we're not in a dogfight.
We're at 410.
Okay, here we go. I got him, I think. AWACS isn't telling me anything, but... There they are right there. We'll go for a PAL lock.
Target, 14 miles.
Mach 1-2. 13 miles. Let's give him one. Fox 1.
I've got nails, 4 o'clock. Target, 10 miles.
Please get him. That'd be a nice little long shot. Oh.
Splash.
Booyah.
Tights on. Bandits. SU-34. 12 o'clock. 4 miles.
Fox 2.
Fight. 12 o'clock.
Oh! It almost went for flares.
3 o'clock low.
He survived that.
5 o'clock.
I don't know how he did, but he survived it.
Showing 460. 1 o'clock high. $12 o'clock high. Speed 380.
Oh, he broke
300
up.
knots. 12 o'clock high.
He tried to, he saw me shooting, so he tried to
Speed
turn
250.
and it broke his wings off. He broke up.
3 o'clock low. $9 o'clock low. The missile missed. Okay, there's 280.
On Twitch? I'm streaming at as much as Twitch will allow. Full bitrate, full everything. Like
320
4K.
good.
I don't know why it would do that. I haven't changed anything.
Speed 350.
Yeah, I've got my bitrate maxed out. Everything's tuned for high quality. Yeah, it's all the same as it was. None of my settings have changed, so I'm not sure why it would do that.
You got it. Switching to home base.
The only thing I know for sure, like 100%, is whatever's happening is Vic's fault. But yeah, it's got to be something on your end. Trife, I would
Hey, I
assume.
got some dirt at 11 o'clock. You got it.
Ooh, we got 1 Sparrow and 2 heaters left. Oh, well, we had to use 2 Sparrows to make sure that Fulcrum couldn't get a shot off on us.
Wilco, switching to home base.
Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. I was like, I don't see it. Although I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need practice in landing. Especially something like a Tomcat. Yeah, but I mean, landing and taking off for me is just not anything I worry about at all. I'll be fine. Unless it's a new aircraft that I just haven't flown very much, I'm not really worried about it ever. I'm worried about it with warbirds because there's no ground friction. You're basically trying to land on an ice lake every time. Alright, we're on speed.
Nails, 7 o'clock.
Actually, let's bring out the DLC. Pop the DLC here. I am not used to using the DLC, so that'll be different. Definitely makes it different. Put me out of speed. Once I get it reset though, then I should be able to just do direct lift. There we go. We're back on speed with the DLC out. So now we can just use our DCLE to directly push our lift up or down. It's for carrier landing. You don't really need it for landing, but I never ever use, even when I'm landing on a carrier, I almost never use the DLC. I always forget to. Especially because it makes you retrim everything and kind of throws you off. Alright, we're on speed. Flight vector is about where it needs to be.
Looks like Nails, 7 o'clock.
Doesn't get smoother than that. I bet you if we looked at the replay, that thing was just smooth as glass. But I mean, the Tomcat's super easy to land. Everybody should land it that smooth. All right, well, let's go over and check out the war and see how bad it is. Hopefully we don't have to spend like the first 2 hours just trying to shore up defenses everywhere. But a lot of that's my fault for being gone for a few days. North Pole. Oh, there's a bunch of people in there already. But there's one, we got one Red 4 player out there we gotta watch out for. I'm just gonna have to shoot him on sight to make sure. Every now and then he disguises himself as blue, but trust me, he's red. I hope when they do this new technology to make the map files smaller, they also optimize them so they also load better and aren't such a resource hog. I mean, my computer handles it, but there's so many people that want to fly in DCS that just don't have the rig for it. It'd be nice if they could do some more optimization to make it all run better and work better. I know that's a lot to ask, but that would be good. Oh, well, we held the factory. That's amazing. Oh, and somebody got tab Q, so we gained ground during the day. Which is good, because the whole trick to getting done here is to capture all the stuff to the east of it first. Once we have Jira and Duraheim and all that, then it'll be time to go after Abu al-Dahir. I guess let's do one resupply really quick to start off. Is my SAM still... Oh, look at that. My SAM is still here at Basel. That's good. Both ammo trucks are still there. The C-Rams are gone. Or did I not put C... No, I put C-Rams there. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. C-Rams there. I'm just blind. What's up, Spit? I think I'm going to do one supply run into factory just to make sure we don't lose it. Or wait, do we have a helicopter already doing that? Blackheart. I'm not sure if I know who Blackheart is. We should do a supply run to Tab Q. Does Oscar have a FARP? It does not. I'm gonna have to do it with a C-130, I think. From Palmyra. Palmyra, is that a warehouse? No, but I can steal resources because we're not going to use Palmyra anymore. We're going to be using Tab Q and Hama and Basel. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to run supplies to Tab Q. I'll level it up to 3 and then I'll load up the resources too. That'll be good. As long as it'll let me spawn out of Palmyra. I know this server's been shitty about where I can spawn a C-130. Nope, it won't let me spawn at Palmyra. That's some shit. $40 miles from... Why does it keep... That is so weird. Almost none of the... It almost doesn't let me use any airfields to spawn a C-130. Almost none of them. Which is funny, because I could take this thing off from a friggin' field. Shinzo, I'm just giving you shit. If you're in a heli, though, if you could run supplies to, like, a set of troops to factory to tier it back up so it's got its max defenses, that would be good. I mean, if you can do that before... I mean, how much time do you have before Murder, She Wrote comes on TV? We'll try to gauge it off that. You can put troops in there. Just go to Logistics, CTLD, Manage Troops, and load up a squad of 8 troops in your Blackhawk, and then just deliver them to factory, and that'll tier it up. Easy peasy. God damn it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to come all the way out of Basel al-Assad to deliver supplies to Tab Q. Oh, they just took... Yeah, see, they just took factory. You're going to need 2 sets of troops now. If you can put... You should be able to put 2 sets of troops on a Blackhawk. It should let you. Is Basel going to let me? That's a warehouse at Basel. Will it let me spawn there? Okay, I can do it at Basel. Don't worry about it, Tab. I'm gonna do it. I got it. I'll get the boring flight out of the way. We need to... I'll talk to Santa about some of those airfields. I think it's just the dynamic spawn bug is happening. We had problems with some other planes when dynamic spawn first came out. I think that's what's affecting the C-130 right now on this map. I hope not. Alright, we need to bring... If it doesn't boot me right now. I think it's booting me right now. Yeah, it's booting me. It's gonna be a slog just to get this done. I wonder if I should turn off SRS. Why does it keep saying my anti-skid is off? Alright, I'm not gonna spawn any supplies in yet. I'm gonna wait for this to finish loading. The ground hasn't rendered in. We'll just pull out here and then just take off. And then I'm gonna head south and then I'll swoop back around and come into tab Q. I'm not gonna plan out the mission, I'm just gonna fly it raw. Alright, let's spawn the supplies and troops. Wait, I can't do that yet. I gotta open the doors. Alright, logistics, CTLD, manage troops, load troops, squad. We'll just take 2 squads.
We're ready. Let's go.
Hey, Crypto Viper, how's it going? Thanks for the cheer. We want warehouse supplies, 50 of everything, times 2. There they go. Alright, we got troops to tier it up and we got a warehouse, 100 of everything to put into the warehouse, so we've got bombs and missiles. Alright.
Request takeoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna run south and I'm gonna stay fairly low. We're gonna try to sneak around. What is going on? Alright, we're taking off in the field. We're just gonna move over here to the other runway. We're good. My tiller was jammed up. Yeah, it's fine. We can take off from the infield. That's not a problem, but I'm having trouble with my throttle body on my hoe test. It's all kind of messed up, and my switch that was running the tiller was... Every time I let off the tiller, it was turning it the other way. Alright, gear up. I'm going to leave one unit of flaps down until we get up to about 220. Alright, flaps all the way up. Get the ailerons trimmed. Alright, we're good. My landing gear's busted on the right side. Oh well, I don't care. As long as the other side comes down, we'll be fine. Alright, let's head east. You said there's a SAM near tab Q?
Engaging bandit at full 092 for 70 at 5,000.
Not really. Looks like it's pretty smashed up already.
Engaging bandit at full 096 for 60 at 5,000. Splash bandit at full 096 for 60 at 6,000. Engaging bandit at full 0.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I've got my radar on my front.
7,000.
On my front MFD. I'll keep an eye on it. I plan on coming around to the south and then coming back around and then landing right here. I'm more worried about these cords right here if I get too close, but I should be fine. I won't get that close. They're actually pretty far away. I'm just gonna come in from the south and then just kind of swoop on down to the runway. Or the infield, I don't really care which one. If the gear doesn't come down, we'll come into the infield in the sand.
94 for 60 at 11,000.
I'll try to stay low enough that none of their enemy jets try to swing over here. We'll be alright, we'll get there. I have never been shot down in a C-130 yet. I've also never broke my gear on takeoff either, so that was a first. Alright, there's Hama, which is kind of where I'm going to shoot for. We'll cross Hama, Juliet, and then we'll turn to Oscar, and then we'll turn into Tab Q and go land. And there'll be much rejoicing. That should set us up for the rest of the night, though. Then we can run sorties out of Tab Q without worrying about any resources. Shinzo should have factory recapped for us soon enough, and we'll throw a little bit of credits into there for defense. Actually, what's our budget look like? I haven't even looked. We have a budget, so yeah, we can just throw some extra defenses in there once he captures it. I imagine the enemy has a shitload of stuff at Abu al-Dahir and Aleppo. Those are the last two large airfields. Jira is a big one too. So we'll have to, all three of those are going to be ones where we're going to have to blow up the stuff around it and then bomb out the runway to have a good shot at it. We'll have to broach the runway from a distance probably because we won't be able to get close enough. I'd like to do a drag bomb on it, but there's so much shit there, I'll never get there. Like do a Phantom with Durandals, and just run them down the runway. That'd be awesome, but we would totally get shot down.
Intel received.
That landing gear's not gonna let me trim this thing out perfectly. I'm gonna have to just fly it raw. That's alright. I usually do anyway. Alright, I'm just a few miles outside of Hama. Alright, how's factory going? Okay, good. Shinzo got factory. Do you have enough troops to upgrade it one more time? Or could you only take one group? I couldn't remember. I haven't messed with the Blackhawk in a while. I don't remember how much it can hold. It might just be one group of 8. Right, right. So you want to take 2 groups of 8 because that would have tiered it up to 2 instead of one group of 16. It goes by the group, not the size of the group. So 2 groups of 8 would tier it up to tier 2.
Intel received.
For future reference. No worries. You don't know until you know. Wouldn't be a bad idea to build a really standalone Hawk system over there by factory, but to be honest, I'm going to skip that tonight. Let's get Tab Q set up and then let's go on the offensive and blow some shit up. Start building up some credits. Alright, we're clearing Hama. Heading on towards Lima. Oh, why did I bring so much fuel? We're not flying around the friggin' world. Gotta watch out for those fullbacks and fish beds. If they start going hot on me, they might try to come down here and kill me. Oh, there's a fish bed right there, actually. See that? That's a problem. Oh, we don't have any SAMs at November? Those SAMs at November might be out of ammo. Yeah, there's a Hawk right there, but it isn't shooting, which means it's out of ammo. Wait, there's ammo trucks there. Why is it not? Are they just not in the right spot? They're not in a good spot. It's not letting me tell them where to go either. Yeah, it's not letting me give them commands. What about Juliet? Does Juliet have SAMs? Okay, we have that really big fat system over here at Juliet that has all those command posts for whatever reason. I'm gonna head towards the south of that, so if those fish beds come after me, I'm gonna fly towards that Hawk. And we're flying pretty low for a C-130. Yeah, there's Juliet right there. So we're just gonna stay to the south of Juliet.
Too low, terrain.
We're fine. I'm a professional amateur. Is there an early warning radar? What do you mean? Oh, they're pummeling November. Oh, I got 2 Fulcrums coming in on me too. Jesus. I don't know. I might be dead here. Oh yeah, they're all coming after me. Might have to do helicopter runs to get tab Q loaded up. Or I'm gonna need an escort or something. 2 Fulcrums, the fish beds are all in 10 miles. They're in range to shoot me right now. Yep, here they go, they're shooting.
Obstacle ahead. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle ahead. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Okay, I think I've defeated 2 or 3 missiles already, so I might be okay. We'll see. Jesus, they're all over me. Why are our SAMs not shooting at all?
Terrain. Pull up.
Tell me that we have a SAM at Hama that actually shoots. I can't believe they've just flown right over the top of all of our SAMs and not a single shot was taken at them. That's crazy. Oh, I got it. I chaffed it. They're gonna come in for heaters real soon, though. Trying to get to Hama. How many missiles is that? 3 or 4?
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain.
They're
pull
right
up.
behind me. Come on, Hama. Shoot something at them. Somebody shoot something at them. Why is their entire friggin' Air Force right behind me? This deep behind our lines. That's nuts. They might be coming in for guns. There's Hama right there. He's going in for guns. I'm trying to jink. And I'm trying to not to give him a good target. Come on, Hama, shoot a friggin' missile. I made it to Hama. But I still don't see our SAMs shooting. I cannot believe I survived that. That is nuts. I've never dodged that many SAMs in a C-130, or not SAMs, missiles in a C-130.
Too low. Terrain.
I wonder if those fulcrums are just out of juice. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back towards Juliet. And see if they turn back into me. They might be low on fuel and out of ammo. They're flying kind of low and slow, so I'm assuming they're running low on fuel and ammo. There's still a fullback out here. I'm gonna assume November's Hawk system just is out of ammo. It says it needs a resupply, so.
Too low. Terrain.
Okay, Betty, you need to shut up now. I got it. Alright, I'm gonna stay low and head straight for Juliet. This is an adventurous logistics
Intel
run.
Received.
Oh, they're going back after factory again already. Oh, now we got flankers coming in. Yep, double flankers are coming in now. They are super pissed.
Too low. Terrain.
Damn it. Yeah, I think the flankers are coming right after me, too. It looks like it. Oh, well, our Mirage 2000s are intercepting. I'm gonna veer slightly south and hopefully stay out of the... The funny thing is being this low to the ground, those Russian radars wouldn't be able to even know I'm here. So unless they have... they might have an AWACS up, though. Probably. That's probably what it is. If I remember correctly, Santa made the enemy's AWACS invincible. Yeah, I'm getting nailed by the flankers. Come on, Mirage 2000s. Shoot him in the face. Try to sneak across the valley. Nope, there went one. One of my Mirages just got shot down by a flanker. I'm already going about as fast as I can go with this load. I just got to keep flying. Hopefully that dogfight took it out of them. Doesn't look like that Hawk at Juliet's shooting at that fullback. Is there something wrong with all of our SAMs? They're all of a sudden not working. It's like it's lunch break at war. It's like I can't shoot down the enemy plane right now. I'm eating a sandwich. It's important work. Okay, yeah, they're scrambling back home. They're all RTB, so I should be clear now. Until oh no, until this friggin' flogger starts coming right at me. Go away, flogger. Alright, good.
To range.
He is. He's turning off. Well, that was certainly exciting.
Too low to range.
Alright, we're back to the original game plan. We'll go south of Juliet and then we'll turn in towards Oscar. Oh no. I don't think he's coming to intercept. I think he's just turning around. I don't think he's trying to intercept yet. Yeah, he's not on an intercept course. He's just turning. I think he's trying to shoot at the November SAM site that is for some reason not shooting. There's a resupply There's a resupply getting ready to land in November. Hopefully when that resupply happens, that Hawk will turn on and start shooting the shit out of all that stuff that keeps flying right over the top of it to try to kill me. Oh, I gotta take my medicine too. Is my trim good? Close enough. Okay. Yeah, look at that fencer. It's friggin' gunning our SAM site. It got shot down by the C-Ram. Oh no, it got shot down by a Stinger. From an Avenger. Yeah, that's ridiculous why that SAM's just not doing shit besides getting shot up. They're attacking Palmyra. Jesus, they're getting some penetration. Oh, that's because they're coming from nowhere. That's right. I love it when they come from nowhere. Not much we can do about that. We have SAMs at Palmyra that looks like they're actually shooting. Oh, it's NASAMs though. We don't have a good... We just have a short-range NASAM. Oh, it's all shot up. We're gonna lose Palmyra. There's the Hawk with no ammo trucks. There's a Hawk system with 0 ammo trucks, so... Oh, that was a Hawk that missed. Yeah, it's like some of our stuff is despawning or something. I don't know, or the enemy is just sniping the ammo trucks out of those SAM sites. My better guess would be because there's so much stuff on the board, DCS is removing stuff from the board. Yeah, look, they're killing ammo trucks right now. They just killed 2 more ammo trucks. They're shooting the ammo trucks.
Morning comes too early. Hands already warm. Working for a better day. Trying to keep me warm.
We gotta keep the eye on the prize. We gotta get tab Q squared away. Once we capture Abu al-Dahir, we'll probably have to turn that... Well, that or Aleppo, we'll have to turn it into a friggin' Patriot. But then, once you have Abu and Aleppo, you don't really need a Patriot anymore because the enemy's pushed out. Hatay isn't shit. They're not going to launch 30 jets out of Hatay, it's too small. If they did, it would take them forever to get up in the air because you only do one at a time with no taxi, so it's back taxi all the way. Yeah, Palmyra's getting jacked. Yeah, I got kicked too right at the start. Hopefully I don't get kicked again after this flight. That would be a damn shame if I get booted right before I land after all the dodging all those missiles and still having all these troops and equipment inside this thing if I'm not able to deliver it because it boots me. That would be pretty disheartening. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty rough. I might be like a little angry with North Pole if that happens. Is my next song on the list upbeat at least? Not really. We're getting shot at by missiles and we're worried about getting booted from the server and we got the blues playing, man. That's a dangerous combination. Let's lighten it up. Hey, you'd love to see it. Abrams has been in the business of making pudding since its inception. Many servings of pudding have been created by main gun rounds. One of those heat rounds hitting a person basically just sucks them inside out. Just by sheer velocity. No, no, don't you dare. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That is a big pile of crap. Whisper connected to the server and it booted me. God damn, that's really rough. I was like 30 miles away and dodged all those friggin' missiles. Hell, it's not even booting me. I don't know what's going on. I think the whole server went down. If it just kicked me, it would have just kicked me. I think the server just took a shit. Well, I don't know. Jump onto a different server and just fly around a little bit tonight? I don't want to get that deep into the war if it's going to boot me every time I try to do something. That's too much. Actually, if the server's dead right now, the server's dead. I don't even know if Santa's around to fix it. I don't know when the last time it was restarted. Yeah, I see him in Discord. I don't want to send him a message though unless he's not busy. He's not streaming or anything right now. Alright, I sent him a message letting him know that the Syria server took a shit in everybody's Cheerios. Let me turn off my SRS. Nobody's using it anyway. Did you get booted? Or did you stay in, Vic? Santa said he'll take a look. He'll look at the logs and see what's up. See if there's anything there to see. I'm trying to reconnect. That was a hard lockup. Alright, well I'm going to do a short flight to try to see if I can repair Palmyra really quick. See if I get booted or not. Come on, baby, load.
Get to the AO.
Well, I've already got the troops loaded up. That's all I'm taking to Palmyra is just some troops. Alright, and see if I can do this without getting booted. Yeah, but we gotta build those. I'm gonna fly over to Palmyra to drop off troops to fix, and then I will build some ammo trucks at the Hawk site manually. Because the Hawk site's outside of the blue ring. Everything inside the blue ring you can only repair by dropping off resources or troops. One. $150.
Intel received.
There we go. All right, we're good. We're stabilized. I can see the other NPC Chinook right in front of me. With more supplies, that'll be good. Palmyra's gonna need a lot just to repair everything. Gecko over there? Alright, I'm gonna turn down the volume of my DCS just because this Chinook is already driving me a little... Whoops! Hit the wrong one. The Chinook is so loud. Okay. Just for tonight in the Chinook, we're gonna turn that volume down just a tad. Were we trying to get it with like a helicopter? Gecko is a nightmare for a helicopter for sure, but you can kill it with like a Maverick or a bomb or, you know, just about anything else. But a helicopter's gonna have a lot of trouble with it unless you can mask. If you've got like buildings or something you can hide behind or a hill and you have the Doppler, then you can take out a Gecko if you can sneak around and just pop up to get one shot off and go back down below cover. It's a big pain in the ass to try to do it though. It's better to just take out Geckos with the correct tool. Am I gonna have to go over anything? Maybe a little bit. Oh, there's some troops on the ground there. I didn't bring any door gunners. We'll just have to go around them. Heck yeah, classic music. I've got a few deep cuts from JSR and F. Especially because I can use them without getting lawsuits and shit. I think I've got 3 or 4 on here. I'd have to look at the list. I don't know, my stream safe playlist is up to like, I don't know, 84. Yeah, like 84 things. Fair use or edits of my own. I'm almost catching up with that other C1 or Chinook. There goes Tab over our head. Be careful, Tab. There's a set of Tu-22 bombers with a Fulcrum escort to the north of us there. If you get close enough, those Fulcrums are absolutely going to try to jump you. %, they'll go for you. You're still a ways away. 024, 60 miles. They're at Angels 31 on escort. But if you get close enough, they'll drop down and try to go for you, I'm sure. Yeah, just try to steer clear of them enough and they'll probably leave you alone. But if you get, you know, in the vicinity, they'll definitely jump you. I wouldn't try to dodge their missiles. It's a pain in the ass. Somewhere right out here is where those troops are, right? Oh, they're a little bit closer. Let's veer over here a little bit. Yeah, we're not gonna be close enough for them to take pot shots at us. They've just got little 7.62 AKs. That should be Palmyra right up there in front of us. So we'll land, we'll do our rebuild and see what that does, and then I'm going to build a couple of ammo trucks and merge them into this Hawk system, so this Hawk system will start shooting again. Yeah, we could probably add a couple of launchers to it too. It's got good track radars. Yeah, it's got 2 track radars, it's got a command post, it's got a search radar. It's got a CWAR, so we'll just add the ammo trucks, then we'll put about 4 extra launchers on there, and that should be good. And then if we haven't been booted, we'll go back up to the north and see if we can do something about this war. If I can get this stuff repaired and not get booted, I will be less disheartened and we can keep going. If I keep getting booted though right before I do something, I mean, we'll do something else for the night. I hope that doesn't happen though. I want to keep working on this war. Tally, Palmyra Airfield.
Intel received.
Alright, starting a slow descent. Those old ruins look so cool. Alright, decelerating, descending. Hey Gunner, what's going on? Thanks for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. 9 months. Very cool. Alright, we're down. Unloading all the troops. Alright, repaired. It should do one more repair. Yep, repaired. Alright, that repaired. Yeah, there we go. That repaired the Nassams. That repaired the tanks. Okay, I repaired everything. So now let's grab a couple of ammo trucks. Yeah, let's repair the Hawk system and then we'll move on. So let's grab 2 ammo trucks. Alright, controls wiped, and here we go. So we're not going very far. That SAM is right over here somewhere. I think that's it right over there, right? Yep, that's it right there. So we're just going to go over there. Drop off the 2 ammo trucks and then position them properly, and then we'll come back over the blue line and we'll grab a bunch of launchers and re-equip this SAM site with some more fresh launchers. That way we got more coverage, especially because now that we know the enemy is going to be launching like sneaky ninja bombing and strike mission attacks from the deep desert that we can't do anything about. We'll just have to make sure this Hawk is up and running. That is the Hawk, right? Oh yeah, that's it. There's 2 C-Rams guarding it. 2 track radars. I see the CWAR. See the command post. Okay, yeah, it's all good. We just need to drop off the ammo trucks and then we need to drop off some more launchers. We don't need to add any more utility to it. We just need more launchers. We don't gotta place these right on top of it. We'll just get close. We can tell the trucks to move once we drop them off. I love the visibility out of the Chinook, as long as you know how to side slide when you land. Alright, 2 ammo trucks. Drop and build. And we got 30 seconds to get out of the way. Alright, let's just hover here for a second. Make sure they get built. Yep, ammo trucks are built. Alright, let's head back. Do we just have to go over the wall? I think if we just go over the wall, we should be good to land and grab the launchers. When we land, we'll get the ammo trucks put in the right spot. I don't want to do it while I'm in a ground hover. You know I'll wreck. Probably not, but it's not worth the risk. Oh, how's Tab doing? He's almost there. Another 20-something miles. Thanks for doing that, by the way, Tab. You know I'd get booted again if I did it. I am super lucky. You can tell by all my blown up, destroyed body how lucky I am, so... I don't think I'm inside the blue yet. Not really. Yep, I'll be heading up there soon enough, Vic. Do what you can. I'm almost done messing with Palmyra. I'm just worried if I didn't do this with Palmyra, they would get a foothold back down here in the south and start spawning a bunch of jets out of Palmyra and tanks and shit. Alright, let's move those trucks while the door's opening. Alright, we want to position these ammo trucks so that they service this hole. We want to make sure these C-Rams are underneath one of the circles and all of the launchers, the Hawk LN, are inside of a area of influence of one of the circles. Then that way they can be, we know they'll be rearmed, which this will be fine. We just need to make sure the it looks like this will be good too. We'll just have to, yeah, it'll be good. C-Rams will be inside there. Yep, C-Rams are right in there. Look at that. Like a glove. Okay, let's grab our launchers. We'll just do a full load of launchers and integrate them into that SAM system. Alright, get crates, SAM add-ons, Hawk launchers, 5 of them. Now we're heavy. But we ain't going that far, we'll be fine. Alright, away we go. Oh god, we're heavy. Oh no. Am I gonna hit the wall? There we go. There we go. We're getting some lift now. Should have grabbed 4. 5 might be pushing it. Alright, these ones we have to drop off kind of close so that they integrate. We'll just land right here in the middle. I'm pretty good with the Chinook. I can land in a pretty tight spot. There's plenty of room here. Alright, this is close enough. It's very close. Extremely close. Yep, get a good snapshot of this in your mind. It's about to get 5 more launchers. It's going to be a nice big star. Alright, drop and build. Alright, popping up out of the way. Oh yeah, we're nice and light now. There they are. Boom, integrated. All right. That's a pretty solid system now, I think. Oh yeah, that's good. And everything is inside rearming circles. Yep, we're good. Alright, we'll head back to base and land and cash in the points, because we'll get a decent amount of credits back for upgrading that SAM system so drastically. It gives you a decent amount of credits back for that. Because it's expensive to buy those units. So as long as you have the credits built up to place it, and as long as you don't wreck or something and you place it and get back home, you'll get a discount back.
Enter the safe.
Booyah, like a glove. Alright, what's the credits back? Should be a decent amount. Yeah, look at that. We just got 750 credits back, which is not... That's not all we put into it, but that's a lot of it. That's a large percent. We got like 80% of our credits back. Okay. So Vic's having trouble. What are you hitting, the dam, or are you hitting Gulf? Trojan's landing, so he should be able to drop off his troops now, and resources. There's a little bit of stuff in the warehouse, but it's pretty low. Alright, so there's a Gecko there. Oh, there's an SA-11 there. That's an issue. Oh, Vic's in a Viper. That should be the SA-11 and the Gecko right there. Whoa. Where'd you shoot that AGM-88? That looks like it's going to a friendly. Or are you going after Gulf? Okay, it's going to Gulf. What's that Gulf? That Tunguska? Yeah, it must be going after the Tunguska. In the trees. Just wait till you get your Super Saber and you can shoot AGM 45s, except a little bit. Well, no, the AGM 45s and the Super Saber are not going to be very good. The best one is going to be when we get the A6, then the AGM 45. The Shrikes will be much better from the A6. The Intruder will be able to fire the Shrikes properly. Shooting them from like the A4 and the Phantom and the Super Saber are just jank. You're just shooting them off the seeker head and that's it. Direct hit. Good shot, Vic. Good stuff. So I guess we can go ahead and try to capture Gulf really quick, seeing how you've got it almost cleared out. I can do that. I can do that fairly quickly. Awesome, Tab. Thank you. Yeah, we got good defenses now. That'll keep us going for a little bit. I'm not gonna build a SAM system there right now, but I might, depending on how far we get before it's time to be done tonight, I might have to build a Hawk out here too. If we don't get much done. But if we like capture the dam and the Gulf and maybe Foxtrot or something, or Durham, we won't worry about building a big old SAM. All right, Vic, I'm gonna jump into a helicopter and go after Gulf. If you want to take out the SAMs at dam, then we can start hitting that too. Alright, tab Q. I'm gonna use a Hind so I can kill it and capture it in one fatal swoop. There we are. Alright, let's take some tandems. That's about it. We'll just take some tandems because we're there to kill and to capture. And let's lower the fuel a little bit. Because putting the troops in the hind, you're super heavy. It's really hard to take off and land when you got troops in there. If you put a bunch of munitions and got fuel in there, you're kind of screwed. Alright, we can turn the volume back up on the game. Turn the music down a little bit. That Chinook hurts my ears sometimes. If I'm having a bad headache night, which I am right now, I've got a pretty decent little migraine going on. That Chinook makes the sides of my head just start aching. Alright, we need to open her up. We'll grab one set of troops. I'm not even sure if we need to capture it. It might just disappear when we kill the last units that are there, but just in case, we'll have a set of troops so we can grab it while we're there. One little small squad. Alright, it's like straight west, right? Be 270 straight at it. And what do we got here? A technical and a scorpion, which I'll hit the scorpion with a tandem and the technical with a tandem. It'll be toast. Alright, we're gonna do a rolling takeoff because we're heavy, which is fine. It's a hind, that's what you're supposed to do. So let's just head to the runway. When you're this heavy, you do not VTOL hinds. They're made to be taken off from the runways. It's more of a flying gunboat than a helicopter. One of these days I need to sit down and put a lot more time into this thing, because I know I can get more out of this engine if I was more used to it. I do pretty good with the hind, but I just haven't put in the seat time to be really, really good with it. I'll still blow a generator, you know. I'll still over or under torque it at the wrong times. Usually though, when I mess up, I'll end up spiking the RPMs a little bit and causing it to pop the generator, and then you're just boned. Alright, let's start slowly loading up some torque. We're on the runway. There we go.
Weapons ready.
Alright, landing gear coming up. Oh, that was the worst friggin' micro switch ever. There we go, that's better.
Pistol launch, 1 o'clock.
What do we got going on? Okay.
Missile, 2 o'clock.
Oh, that's our friendly Sam shooting at the enemy. You scared me, Petrie. Alright, I'm heading for golf. If we maintain 270, it should be in that general vicinity. Such a cool helicopter, but it's definitely a different kind of experience to fly it. You can really feel the weight. You definitely have to get used to your micro movements, like any other helicopter. Every helicopter, you got to get good with micro movements. Make sure everything's good. I think I'm all turned on. Let's do a gun check. Yep, that all looks good. Oh, there's a frogfoot flying around. Our Sam should make short work of that if he gets close. Alright, so we'll come up here, we'll find that Scorpion first, because it's got a nice little mean cannon. If we get close to it, it'll absolutely shred us, so we'll take out the Scorpion with a tandem round, and then we'll go find that technical and give him another tandem round. We got 4 tandems, so it means we can kill 4 anything. And then if there's some troops left over there, we'll just use the gun. Is there like a... No, there's really not. It's just a open desert spot. There's no real landmark. We'll just have to kind of find them.
Observe on. Searching.
Go ahead and open the doors because we're going to be flying straight for a while. See if Petrie can spot it from a distance. That way we know right where everything's at. Oh, there's a hill there, isn't there? It's a gradual hill.
Searching. Searching for targets.
We'll just put him on the... We'll put the doors... We'll put the sight on the horizon. There's the sight right there. That big old chunky thing right there. You gotta watch that sight. You gotta open the doors, which takes a little bit, and then when they're open, you can't do any hard maneuvers or you'll break the sight. So you gotta open it, line up your shot, shoot your shot, and then you gotta close the doors and then maneuver. Or you'll jam the sight up. A lot of things you got to be mindful of, basically, when you're flying.
Search.
The hind especially, you got to be very mindful of your weight, your velocity, your torque, the sights, your power. The power is what I mess up. Sometimes it'll be, depending on the temperature or my weight, I'll be way too heavy and I'll have too much stuff running, and that's when I'll kill the generator. Which, if you don't know, the way helicopters work is the engine, right here, your actual engine RPMs, runs at a set. Basically, you turn on the helicopter and then you throttle the engine up to max. Or, not, I shouldn't say max, to 100% working power. It can actually go more or less, but it needs to be at 100% for it to be spinning fast enough for the generators to generate enough electricity to run the systems. Oh, there we go. We got the Scorpion. So, the helicopter engine's always running at the same
Tracking target.
RPMs. If it dips
Get me closer. Out of range.
even a little bit, your generator might stop generating enough electricity to run your systems, and you'll just start losing systems really fast. And it can throw off your electrical systems where your rectifiers get popped and all kinds of problems. So the engine's always running, and you're generating or lessening your lift by the angle of the rotor blades, not by the spinning of the engine. The engine's going to maintain its speed the whole time. That's what a helicopter engine does. When you add more torque to it, the engine compensates to keep the RPMs at the exact same level the whole time. So if you do drastic things and make that RPM fluctuate, that's when you're going to break stuff. Alright, we got the Scorpion. All we got to do is get in range. Once we're in range, we'll fire this shot. That technical is over here somewhere to the left. We'll find it in a minute. Let's worry about one thing at a time.
Ready to fire.
Here we go.
Launch.
Rifle, Scorpion. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start posting up a little bit and unloading some torque.
Yeah, good effects on target.
Alright, let's find...
Target search.
So you can turn when you've got the sight open, the door's open, you just have to do it slowly.
Searching.
There we go. We've got the technical. There he is.
Target in sight. Target in range.
Here we go.
Launch.
Rifle. We're gonna unload more torque because we should be coming into land soon now. Hopefully this will neutralize the point.
Good effects on target.
Okay. Still red. There we go. Neutral. Okay, yep. We're gonna land and capture it. Oh, I got a fulcrum coming right at me. Low level too.
Missile on us, 1 o'clock.
Shit. Fulcrum shooting me. Maneuvering. Oh, damn. Yeah, Fulcrum got me. Oh, yeah, he shot me with an extended range radar missile. I couldn't do anything about that. I don't even have chaff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Jesus, I'm getting swarmed. Well, we need to capture that, but we need to wait for those jets to get the hell out of the way. Oh my god, we're about to lose India, too. Shit. I'm not... What? I didn't spawn this.
Adjusting magnetic declination. Ready.
So much going on. Okay, those jets are all... Oh, look at them all. They're all RTB, though. Let me get in here and capture Gulf really quick. That's a tier 3. Gulf takes... Oh, you know what? I bet you that's going to spawn a SAM system for us. I'm definitely going to go do that right now. We need a SAM system right there. So we're going to take time to do that right now, because that is going to help us in the long run a lot. Yep, that's alright.
1 o'clock. Searching.
We'll just have to hold as we can and push back.
Fixed wing.
It's one of those things where we want to shore up our defenses, but our best bet is a good offense. So if we can get this SAM system built in here, that'll make a big difference. If it's a SAM system. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a SAM system. I just don't know how good of a SAM system until we do it. Alright, there's Golf. Got it. Alright, I'm grabbing 3 sets of troops. That'll be enough to tier to max.
Let's get to the AO.
Where's this Black Hawk going?
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Okay. Oh, dude, you're slowing me down so much. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Fixed wing.
You're clogging the airspace. I need to be in the air. That's an NPC. Alright, I'm airborne heading to Gulf. I've got Gulf tab. I got it. Unless something happens, I've got it.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Once we have Gulf, I'm going to be looking towards the dam. We've got an SA-11 and a Gecko there, I think. Unless, did Vic take care of those? I can't look right now. I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. That must be Tab right there. Oh, what is this Chinook doing? That was just 2 Chinooks flying by each other causes lag because they're not optimized. Alright, I'm hauling butt towards Gulf. As long as I don't get jumped by a jet or something, I should be able to capture it. No problem. Hopefully this gives us a really good SAM system right there. That would be nice. We need it. It's tier 3 and it's a small site, so I'm almost guaranteeing that maxing it out at tier 3 is going to give us like a really high-end Hawk system or maybe a NASAMS and a Hawk or something. It's got to be something good. Or it's gonna be like just 3 troops. Each tier spawns 1 dude with a rifle with a message from Santa that says "Screw you, Nix," which I would think that's funny. All right, 12 miles. What's up, Herman? You never talk, you just sit there and stare like you're constipated. Yeah, good old Petri dish. I like Petri dish.
Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
I hate Jester in the Phantom.
Searching. SA8. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I would definitely use him as the final flare.
SA8. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Intel received.
Headed to Papa? Where's Papa? I'm not familiar with Papa. No, I don't see. Oh, wait. Papa is their Sam. Look at all the stuff at Papa and in between, man. They're really setting up a huge defense at Abu al-Dahir. It's loaded. You know how many bombing runs we're gonna have to do when we finally get to the point where we're gonna start attacking Papa and Abu al-Dahir? It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be like everybody grab a Hornet and 8 brooches and just start flooding the zone. Might be fun though, man. Grab Hornets or Phantoms or Tomcats and just carpet bomb. Just grab a bunch of Mark 82s and just carpet bomb. Actually, I think Phantoms, Tomcats would be the best carpet bombers, and even A4s. They're good at carpet bombing because you can put so many Mark 82s on the pylons. I think the Tomcat you can load up like I don't remember how many. Is it 12 or 14 Mark 82s on the underside? I think the Phantom can take, was it 21? It's a lot. Fulcrums are heading east from Abu al-Dahir. I'm not sure if they're heading all this way to Gulf though. Looks like they're veering north now, so they might just be on cap. I am 4.5 miles out. Once I'm there, it won't take me very long to land. Arc Light Mission. I don't know what that is. I'll need more.
10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. SA8. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA8. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, it's too bad we don't have the friggin' intruders yet, or some thuds, some 104 Thunder Chiefs. That's good carpet bombing. Although the A4 and the F4 are just made for it. They are the carpet bombers. It's not a giant B-52. 1 mile. Am I in the friggin' neutral yet? Okay. Starting my deceleration and descent. That's a boatload of Mark 82s. Alright, we're in the neutral. Whoa, we're overshooting the neutral. Alright, Alright, coming in for a landing.
Fixed wing, 8 o'clock, searching.
Alright, capturing Gulf. Alright, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Okay, it built a Hawk.
12 o'clock, searching. Gun.
It built a Hawk with C-Rams,
Tracking.
Gepards and Avengers, so we got AAA,
Searching.
and an Assams. Okay, it built a Hawk and an Assams. That's awesome. We got good coverage here for
12
now.
o'clock, searching. Gun. 12 o'clock, searching. Gun. 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock, searching. Gun. 12 o'clock.
I can't
searching.
see anything.
Sam. 7 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, tracking. Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 10 o'clock, searching.
Alright, where's the armor at?
Gun.
Right there.
Searching.
Let's put the armor over here.
Sam. 7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, we got some armor in here. Those SAMs are going to give us a decent amount of coverage. It's not the best in the SAMs and Hawk system, but it's not bad. Alright, so India is still getting hit. November's still alive somehow, but it needs to be repaired pretty bad.
Searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching. Gun. 12 o'clock, searching.
I think we should just keep doing what we're doing. Keep pushing pressure on this northeastern side. Okay, Vic is in the air going after the Gecko, and the SA-11 is still there. Is it not turning on? Oh, it's just a stupid... It doesn't have anything. It's dormant.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock, searching. SA-15, 10 o'clock, searching. Gun. 12 o'clock, searching. Gun. 12 o'clock, searching. Sam. 7 o'clock, searching.
Nope. That's not the right bomb.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Alright, 38's the pre-briefing on the dam. Let's make sure. Yep. And let's turn on the Mavericks right now.
Intel received.
So they'll start warming up because we are super close. Okay, I'm getting ready to get up in the air for full strike. I'll assault whatever's at the dam. See if we can wipe it out. Okay, I am broadcasting on the data link and my data link is hot. And I do have some people that are on the data link now. That's good. All right, someone coming into land right now? Oh, not yet. All right, I'm taking off. I'll be out of the way in a moment. All right, rotating. All right, active's clear. I'm gonna come back around to the south so I can gain some altitude before I get close to the dam, or I'm gonna get shot in the face. We gotta get some altitude before we go assaulting that place. I also got some 29 radars to the northwest, assuming it's all those fulcrums flying around. Yeah, there's two fulcrum. Oh, they're within 20 miles, but they're flanking. They're not coming for me. Alright, let's gain some altitude. What do we have left? Alright, some vehicles. There's some armor here. Man pad near that armor. There's some heavy armor. Okay. So we're going to fire on that man pad where those trucks are first. And then we'll go after the heavy armor. Make sure our Mavericks hit heavy armor. What is this 29? Where's that? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there's a Tu-22 bomber flight coming overhead. That's what it is. Oh, you gotta go, Vic? There they are. That's the Tu-22s and the Fulcrums right up there. They must be heading up like Palmyra to bomb it. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Alright, let's get the targeting pod going. Alright, to the... Okay, there's the trucks where the man pad is, I think. No, those ones are already shot up. That's those ones, right by the water. Yes, that's right by the water. So we're looking for some more that are up here somewhere. Like right there. Okay, I got them. Tally. I've got the scimitars, the man pad, and the AAA gun. That's going to be my first shots. The Maverick should splash damage the man pad, so... Mavericks are aligned and hot. We want to do this quick so the enemy doesn't have time to rebuild all this crap. They like to do that too. Alright, slaving. First shot is ready. Rifle. 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 Alright, where's the heavy armors? Right there. T-90's on the backfield. Like that one right there. Nope. Nope, I want that first one. Yes, got it. Okay, all 6 of my Mavericks are away. Like a friggin' boss. Okay. That should take care of the man pad. That should take care of all the light armor and the heavy armor. Except for maybe a BMP, which is fine. We've got a whole bunch of Predator rockets. We can take care of that light stuff. Waiting for BDA and then we'll move in. Boom, boom, boom. Manpad did get smacked down with the Maverick secondary. T-90 down. Yeah, okay, I got everything I wanted. T-90's down. We're sitting pretty good. We left a single Uriel. Whatever that is. It's a BMP-3, I think. Where was that other stuff that's like driving down the road? Oh yeah, it is. It's just literally driving down the road. There they are. All right, rolling in. Guns, guns, guns. Okay, we got a point track. Lasing, rifle 1. Oh, man, it rolled.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Got them both. It's a BTR, it's not a BMP. That might actually be trouble. Especially because I don't know right where he is. Hey, Red, what's going on, buddy? Hope you had a good stream. Okay, I see the BTR.
Pull up. Pull up.
BTR down. Thought I saw a shot coming out. I didn't see where it came from though. Let's take care of that Uriel. Should be right down here in that smoke. Nope, he moved. There he is. Oh, that hills might be in the way.
Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, we gotta come get him from the other direction.
Altitude.
Oh, never mind, I got him.
altitude.
I got him. Dam's neutral. We got it. Now that was quick work. Dam's clear. So I'm gonna go hit this T-80 that's heading up the road. That might actually be a problem. It's from Gulf. Let's go ahead and just pull. Let's pull a SPI off of my helmet. Okay, those are friendlies. Yeah, those are friendlies. Oh, big river. There's the river. There's the road. There they are. I see a Shilka and a tank. Is that right? A T-80, a Shilka, yep, and an MRAP. Alright, that's them. Looks like Visible's already there too. I'm gonna see if I can get a Predator rocket on that Shilka. He needs to go away. Okay, he got the Shilka. I guess let's see if we can hit the T-80. Oh, come on. My slew button is not working very good. Oh, I fucking had it.
Warning, autopilot. Pull up. Pull up.
Whoa,
Altitude.
shit!
Altitude.
I'm sorry, Visible. As soon as I saw you, I let off the trigger and there was still a stream coming through. I actually got the T-80. I saw your shots coming in. I didn't know you were that close. As soon as I saw you flying, I just let off the trigger, but damn, that stream was already airborne. That wasn't me shooting, that was Vic. What are you talking about? That absolutely was Vic. What does Duraham have? Is it Sam's? Tunguska's. I don't have any more Mavericks. I can't stand off with a... We should probably clean up those cords before we land. That's interesting. It's cycling
Warning,
like it's stuck on
autopilot.
marks. Let's just do it by landmark. 10 miles. So let's just pull a box right here. There's the water. Okay, so it's right off that water. So let's just put a box right here, roughly. And we'll see if anything's glowing. Nope, there we go. They're glowing. Alright, we're marked. Yeah, that's the first set. Hopefully there's no man pad there. I didn't see a man pad. Chinook's getting ready to capture the dam. That's good. We made a good little chunk up in the north here. We're doing good. Oh gosh. Look at this front line they've created out here too. They're really, really setting up a iron defense over there. Alright, dude, you're getting a Predator rocket right in the bed of that friggin' shitty Toyota. Alright, 4 miles. At 4 miles, we can laze the target, fire a single pred. Oh, there we go. And laser is firing. Pistol 1. Boom! Laser off. Lasing the next target. We're getting ready. Okay, coming back around. Probably. They usually are. I'm trying to stay out of their range. That's why I'm firing at max range and pulling off immediately. And just holding the laser in a crank. Because I don't really know. I didn't look close enough to see if there was a man pad there. But we've got plenty of fuel, so we should try to clear this stuff out while we're in the air. Be horrible to fly in that over that area coming into land or something and just get shredded by a bunch of Zeus 23s in the back of those trucks, because those guns are they're no joke. Just because it's poorly mounted and, you know, granddad's shitty pickup and a retard is using it doesn't mean it can't shred you. You gotta respect those big AAA guns. Alright, laser on, pistol 1. It's about to get captured. There's a NPC going. I had to take a break from helicopter. It really is giving me a huge migraine. Boom! Secondary explosions took care of all the troops on the ground, so those guys are done. Where's this other set? Oh, let's let's do it this way. And let's grab it back on our helmet. They should be right down here below me, right? Yeah. I'm not seeing them though, unfortunately. Man, they should be like right here somewhere. How close are they in there? No, they're out in the... There's a road right there. They should be right on the road. I don't know why I'm not seeing them. That's the road. Yeah, that is the road, but I just don't see them. Alright, let's just mark it here. And let's get the targeting pod on the ground and follow that road. Oh, there they are. Shit, I almost put it on top of them. Rifle, and... Okay, no man pad, they're just rifles. You know what that means. Okay, marked. Alright, here we go. Balls dropping. Pickle one.
Pull up.
One bomb is away, and we are lasing. Actually, let's put it in between right here. Boom! Laser off. One truck is gone, the other truck's damaged, but all the troops are dead. So let's drop the last bomb on this idiot. And then we need to go land as soon as we get done with it. Oh shoot, I should have saved a friggin' bomb for this guy. He's in the woods. Let's save our last bomb, our last GBU-12 for the guy in the woods. Because it's gonna be, it might be hard to see that guy. Pistol a bunch. Kaboom, boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, where is this guy in the woods? There's a clearing. Let's pull the camera up. Let's grab our marker, put it back on our helmet, and let's find the empty spot. Right there. He's right over in here somewhere, so let's pull a box, drop it right there. Let's find this guy and drop a 12 on his head. Alright, so we're looking for a heat signature. How close to the clearing is he? Right off the side of the road there. It's gonna be really hard to find this guy, to be honest. We'll just have to get lucky and see if we can see a heat signature coming through the trees. There's a road. Alright, I didn't see him on that pass. Okay, he's right. Okay, he's right here. He's in here. Right? Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any heat, which would be about the best way to see him. Is that the road? Damn it. Masking. See if we can get up a little bit higher too. Yeah, it looks like he should be right around in here. Man, I wish my CDU wasn't bugging out so I could just grab a GPS and thump him in there. Yeah, I really do think I was looking in the right spot. It's just so dense in there. There's the second road that's got the curves. So I'm looking at this road, and he should be right in there. Like right in here somewhere. Yeah, this is the road. He should be right here in these thick trees.
Pull up, pull up.
Right there. Ah. He's got to be right there. I'm about tempted to just drop a bomb right there where that thick wood is, but I want to make sure I can see him at least a little bit. That's him. Got him. He's like camouflaged in there. See him? Gotcha, buddy. You are so done. Bomb is away. Blazing. Right on his feet. There's another truck in there. Laser off. There is another truck in there. But I got my marker on him now. I got my targeting pod on him. So we're going to light it up with 30 mil and with all the rest of our predators.
Pull up.
Oh, they're gone. Okay. Okay, all those little bastards that were hiding over here are all gone. Alright, I am heading home. Should get a pretty good cash in. Are those Hornets coming in to land or I mean, are they going to take off? I don't know for sure. I'm going to run the circuit just to make sure. I'm just going to fly a landing pattern. So we're going to enter the right base. The northern downwind. Alright, so dam is captured. Vic and Spit are hitting Foxtrot. Yeah, see, because I set up my data link the way I did, it put Vic in my data link automatically. That's why I always change my net ID and stuff at the very start. That way, all the people that default will be in my data link automatically. So I can keep an eye on them. Whoa. I'm getting a bunch of nails. I don't see why, though. That's not right. I'm getting Eye of Sauron a little bit. Okay, those Hornets are taxiing super slow. Well, they're gonna take off, and then we'll be coming around because we gotta fly the circuit all the way around. We're gonna land on this runway, east to west. They're taking off west to east. I did not kill him. I merely sheared his wing off. Little haircut. He survived that. Plus, I didn't do that. The bullets totally did that. I let go of the trigger. I cannot be responsible for what the bullets do after I let go of the trigger. Come on now. You know, that's the first time I've actually killed somebody in DCS in a very long time. Okay, I am on my final leg of this landing pattern, guys. You need to take off now. Come on, get it. Grab that throttle and go. There we go. Alright, gear coming down. One Hornet's out of the way. The other one probably hadn't even moved yet, of course not. Half flaps. Boards out. Oh my gosh, come on. Hit it. It's like the longest friggin' taxi and takeoff ever. I'm ready to land. Okay, they're up in the air. We're on speed.
Altitude, altitude.
Aero brake. See if we can get down to about 80 knots. There's 90. Nose is still up. There's 80. 75. Oh, 72 knots. That's pretty damn good aero brake. $782 credits on that run. Hell yes. Now that is making some moolah. Alright, what's it look like? We got golf, we got good Sams, we got the dam. We need that tiered up one more time though. How's Foxtrot looking? It looks like there's just stuff left there now. I don't see any real threats, just a lot of stuff. You guys should be able to do that. What do we got? We got an A-10. Oh, Visible's getting ready to get in there with an A-10C2, and as long as I'm not there to shoot his wing off, I'm sure he'll be able to kill a bunch of that stuff. Plus you guys up there. You guys got it. What's Jira got for defense? Just stuff. I don't even see Sam's there. Zeus 57 flak guns. That's it. Oh wait, there might be more there. We don't have a scout. Which scout are you guys using? Oh, you're using a... Okay, you got the AM. I'm gonna grab the FM then. And put it over Jira and see what Jira's packing. No, that's it. There is no SAMs there. Jira is wide open for attack. It's because all the SAMs are at Dirham, right? No, just Tunguskas. That's weird. Yeah, this place is pretty open. Oddly enough. So 2 Tunguskas at Durham, and then some Shilkas, and then just a bunch of armor. So what we should do, probably, is get out of everybody's way and rearm and reload. Actually, we're pretty good here. Let's just pull up here to the side. We'll go back up in the hog and see if we can aggress Durham. Alright, rearm, reload. Let's just do the same loadout. Although, let's get rid of the extra Predator rockets and let's put some more bombs on here. There's some more heavier targets there.
Request refueling.
Emergency landing. What?
Request rearming.
Copy.
Oh, nope. They're still all there. Everybody's still there. What's Spit got going on? He's got J-Sows. And Visible is lighting them up with Predator rockets. Not really sure where we're at. That's a long Predator rocket shot. Oh, I need to draw blood. Damn. Well, we're rearming. Let me draw blood while we're doing that.
Intel received.
There we go, that's a good shot.
Refueling complete.
So he's launching J cells. Those must be going to Jira. Yeah, he's launching at Jira. Oh, I wonder if that's for the runway. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like they're going at maybe those artillery pieces. Or, I don't know, they're spreading now. We'll see. We just gotta wait. And I gotta grab a carb. Oh, you did hit the runway already? Awesome. Yeah, I see there's 2 frogfoots that aren't moving, so... As soon as I get in the air, I'll head for Durham and start trying to light everything up there. If we can knock out Durham and Jira basically at the same time so they can't repair each other, that'll be great. There's some hits. Oh, it looks like the Zeus 57 is going to be gone. Nope, that's weird. Must be something in the way. Very interesting. That thing blew up so close to it, it should have gotten it. Those Zeus 57s aren't, like, heavily armored or anything. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me grab a carb so I don't start getting sick.
Intel received.
Alright, I'm back. I thought I had some stuff prepped, but apparently I don't, or somebody ate it. So I just ate a tab. I'll be good for a little bit. Alright, where are we at? Visible is eating up Foxtrot, so yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna head straight for Durham. Alright, we need to... Alright, loading a new DTS cartridge. What is Durham? 29? Oh, I gotta wait for the cartridge to load. I can't do that yet. Alright, cartridge up. Stocks are loaded. Is our net ID still good? Yep. Okay, Durham is ready, loaded. Start warming everything up. Alright, away we go. Let's do this. We'll worry about shoring up the defenses after we get these strikes out of the way. We'll see if we can get some more ground before we start doing our end of the night defenses, if we do any. We've got that good SAM system already set up at Golf. We might not have to really do a whole lot besides throw some extra units into a couple of spots. I don't know if we're gonna have to build like a whole, spend however long it takes me, 30 minutes or so, or maybe even 45 minutes to build one of those big ass SAM systems. I don't think we're gonna have to do that tonight. We'll see what it looks like. I will have to get off here in a little bit though to eat food for sure. Tab's only gonna work for about 30 or 45 minutes. Unfortunately. Alright, let's get up in the air. The dam is maxed out and there's really not much defense there, but I don't think we really need it. The dam is a nothing burger. Alright, taking off. Alright, air brakes are in. Flaps are at half. Everything else is good. NSW is off. I got fuel, right? Yep, we got tons of fuel. We can stay on station for as long as we need to. And rotating. Oh, yep, you need to kill that hip. 100%, that hip's got to go. If he lands, he repairs the zone. All right, flaps up, gear up. All right, there's my cake. So I'm looking for Tunguskas to start off with, and then the two Zeus 57s in the middle. Zeus 57s we can get with Predator. I want to save my Mavericks for heavy armor. Oh, there's hills. That might be a pain. I got a Tunguska already. It's this one. The other one's to the right somewhere. Let's see if I can locate him. Three lines of vehicles. It's farther to the right. There he is. Got him. Marked. Mavericks are aligned and ready. Slaving. Okay. I'm ready to shoot 36 miles. I mean, I'm not going to be there for a while, but I'm ready to go when I'm there. We'll fire a Maverick at that Tunguska and at that Tunguska, and then we'll come back around. We need to do Mavericks at... This T90 needs a Maverick. We need to put a Maverick on one of these, this technical, that way this man pad gets splashed. This T84 and this T90 also need Mavericks. I do have 4 GBU 12s, but you know, get as much done with the Mavericks as you possibly can. Looks like Visible's going after the MI8. Yep, MI8 looks like it just went down. Nice. Alright, what's left up there? Some cords and MRAPs and a BMP BTR
Intel received.
and a Grad rocket artillery truck. You got that. Yeah, that sucks when they get past you too, because then everything you just blew up, they'll spawn a bunch of friggin' shore rads right below you and smoke you out, and super frustrating when that happens. Can't let them repair. Alright, we're almost at Angels 8. Which is fine, we don't have to get real high or anything. But we are going to drop GBU 12, so I'd like to get up to about 12,000 feet. So we'll just keep steady climbing all the way there until we're ready to start shooting Mavericks. We should be close to 11 or 12,000 feet by then, hopefully. What are we at? Yeah, 23 miles, 24 miles. There's the other Tunguska there. You can see it clear as day. So we can get a manual lock on the first one, right? And then we'll slave the second Maverick onto the targeting pod because it's already ready to go. That'll give us our first 2-shot salvo real quick and easy. Actually, I should be able to get most of these off. I can get all 6 off. I know my targets. Except for those last 2. What are those? Those are the Shilkas over there. Okay, I don't care about the Shilkas. Single GBU 12 will take care of those Shilkas if they stay close together. 16 miles. Almost 10,000 feet. Alright, we're gonna level off at 10,000 feet. Alright, we're lined up. Yeah, we'll free arm all these shots except for the last one there. Let's see, on the front, there was the T-84 and the T-90 were in the front, yep. So there's the 84 and the 90, then the Tunguska. Then we'll slide over here, and we'll hit this technical right here to kill the man pad. Yep, we got it. I got it all worked out in my head. Just need contrast. $10 miles. We'll get contrast soon. Rifle. 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 Last one's a throw. Oh, the T-90 in the back. Oops. What are you doing? Got it. Okay. There you go. 6 Mavericks. That should be all 3 heavy tanks, both Tunguskas, man-pad technical. It's a good start. We'll come back in and sweep up. Those Shilkas are over here to the left. I see the Shilkas with my eyeball right there. That's the Shilkas right there. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There's the 2 tanks dead. Boom. T-90. Tunguskas. Whoa.
Warning, autopilot.
Both Tunguska. I got everything I wanted. Oh, shit on me. I got fulcrums on me. Diving. Defensive. Of course I got 2 fulcrums on me. I was getting shit done. Oop, we got proximity on a little bit. Had to depart flight a little bit right there. Oh, jeez, how did he do that? That's nuts.
Pull up, pull up.
That was a crazy ass shot. That thing didn't even have time to come off the rail. Well, I did thin out Durham a little bit. I could have killed everything here if the friggin' Fulcrums didn't show up. But shit happens. I almost had that friggin' Fulcrum too. I don't know how he pulled that last little turn off and then fired that shot. He was way out of plane. To get that missile off that far out of plane's a little crazy. Smoke in the air, spit. What the hell? Okay, that's nuts. He did the same thing to you that he did to me. He went out of plane and inverted and fired like a crazy shot that tracked. Well, that's a guy. That guy's a quadruple ace. He's like pulling cobras for snapshots, and the missiles are tracking. No, it's just because the server settings are, like I said before, because it's artificially tried to make everything as hard as it could possibly be. That makes the AI tend to do things that are crazy. All right, so what's left up here? These two Shokas are about the only real danger. The real danger is all these jets that are in the air. They're just everywhere. They're a menace. What's our... I can't even look at anything. I hate how I have to spawn all the way in before I can look at all of our stuff to know what I need to or want to do. Do we have a FARP at golf? No, we do not. So that's a long-ass trek. 40 miles. 35 miles. The only thing left at Foxtrot's a 1 Uriel and an MRAP. He should have it. I guess I will launch right now from Tab Q in a Chinook and start heading for Foxtrot to cap it immediately. That way we don't lose that opportunity. I think we have to cap... Oh! Yeah, I think we have to cap it. It's got a waypoint. I think we have to cap it, so... I'm gonna set up to do that right now, and I'll head that way. That way we don't lose that big old chunk. I don't know how big it's gonna be. I'm just gonna bring 3 sets of troops. That should be plenty. This map doesn't have much past tier 3. What's the pre-briefing on that? Ah, fucking radio pins. Alright, what was it? 28. Foxtrot is 29 in the Chinook.
Let's get to the AO.
Alright, I'm gonna turn my sound down a little bit. Chinook's just a little too loud for me tonight. Alright. Okay, Foxtrot's neutral. Yeah, it does need to be captured, and I'm on my way. Alright, piece of cake. We've got this. We're gonna win this damn war. And then I'm not sure if we're gonna go to Cold War after this or if we're gonna do World War II. I want to do some World War II once I get, when the next sale happens, so I can pick up the Dora. And I might just skip the fish bed and get the Dora and the Spitfire. Get both of them. All right. Jira got repaired a little bit. It just repaired the 2 Zeus 57. That's it. Air boot me. I didn't have my trim set yet. That was dumb of me. I'm lucky I didn't overspeed and wreck. Yeah, I was getting ready to. I wasn't all stabilized yet. $145 knots. Well, if it stays there, we're good. Alright, 23.5 miles. And it's a tier 2. That's nice though, we cut off the east completely now. So yeah, Durham and Jira is our next. Substation North is not a capturable point. I think we just have to black it out. And it's all condensed in there, so we're talking just some bombs. Oh no, wait, that might be capturable. That's a different spot. I'm getting all jittery. Getting all jittery and friggin' burning up now. I hate my body. It's such a lemon. Well, it's a lemon now. It didn't start out that way. Alright, I'm over the water. 19.5 miles to go. Except I don't think I need to get all the way to the very middle of Foxtrot. I just need to get into the gray anywhere and drop off my troops, so. What's our budget? Hold on. What is our budget? You know, this might be a good place to build a, We do have a decent budget. I can upgrade this site with a Nassams, like a good Nassams. Let's see. Shop. Zone upgrades. Yeah, we can do it within the SAMs. And I've got enough infantry to do it when I get there. I'm gonna hold off on the upgrade, but if it's still neutral by the time I get there and I'm getting ready to land, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger on that and build a extra special in the SAMs here. Then we don't have to worry about this place. It should hold itself, and if it holds Foxtrot, then hopefully the rest will be covered too, like the dam. And Gulf is already well fortified. The places I'm worried about losing are like Factory, November, India. But now that we're up here close to Jira, it looks like they're turning their attention towards us, which means all these places near Hama that we're getting hit are probably going to be okay now. We've got their attention. Either that water is slightly shallow or it's full of dookie. If it was a small little stream, I would say it's a shit creek. There's a bunch of those. Watch out for creeks in a lot of these countries. The water is not clean. A little bit farther to go, then we'll pull the trigger on this SAM's upgrade. So if it was a tier 4 slot, then we wouldn't be able to do it, but it's tier 2. So when you add the upgrade, it adds an extra tier to it, which will be the upgrade slot. So because I have enough troops on me to do that, we'll just do it. That way we don't have to do another trip to upgrade it. Although there's probably an NPC coming in behind me sometime. Yep, there's an NPC right here. We're not going to depend on him though. $11 miles. I think at about 5 miles we'll probably be inside the gray. 6 miles. Oops. I don't think I've ever done this upgrade, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of NASAM system it is. It should be a fully updated NASAM system, not a small little box NASAMs, but like the whole grid. Looks like a snowman. Where's Foxtrot? Did I miss it? Oh, I can't do it. Or I'm blind, I don't see Foxtrot on the list. Nope. Yeah, I can't do it. It won't let me upgrade Foxtrot. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't. Other shop zone upgrades. Yeah, no, it won't. Can we upgrade it with armor? Nah, it's just not gonna let me do it. Apparently Foxtrot's not good enough for that, so we're just gonna capture it and then we'll just put some shore rads in here. And some armor. Alright, 3.8 miles. We should be inside the gray now. We're inside the gray. Alright, let's just land right up here in this field. Was there a FARP here or anything like that? I didn't see anything. Yeah, Doc, I do tend to get stuck on here sometimes, but that's just because I want to make sure we get good, you know, I can't help myself. I want to shore up the defenses and make sure we're making good progress. I did get to stop and blow up like a bunch of stuff, and I don't know, it was like a 700 or 800 credit run. It was a good run in the A10, but yeah. I'm back in the Chinook trying to capture and shore up defenses. It happens. It's alright. I don't mind. The only thing I mind is I've got a horrible migraine tonight, so I gotta turn the volume down when I'm in the Chinook. Starts making my eye sockets hurt. And if it's hurting me, you know it's a lot of pain, because it takes a lot of pain to break through all my nerve pain. Well, that is a bummer. I can't upgrade the zone. Alright, zone is captured and tiered all the way up. Yeah, the server doesn't stop. Yeah, it's 24/7. So usually when I come in on the server, I'll usually have to run around a little bit at the very start and shore up defenses, because the enemy will be pushing, or I'll have to recapture some stuff, and then try to do some capturing, and then before I'm done for the night, I like to shore up the defenses one more time, because the enemy will definitely push you back. November is forever needing resupply because they run out of SAMs almost immediately, because the enemy just launches so much shit. We're doing good though. I mean, we're getting near the end here. We've almost got the mainland covered. It's going to be time to cross the channel and hit Cyprus soon enough. And of course, that's basically the end. Incirlik. So we're doing real good. Alright, let's throw some crap up in here. I wonder if it'll let me do it now. Oh, now it'll let me do it. So let's do that. So this guy's coming in right here behind me, and when he does that, it's gonna build a big old Nassams here. It just wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me preemptively upgrade the zone. That makes sense, actually. No, I want armor. I need cannon fodder. Alright. That should be good. I almost had Durham. How many targets are actually here? One Shilka. Some crap light armor, 2 technicals, and some more crap light armor. That's such a quick, easy fix if I can not get jumped by a bunch of jets. Jira's almost done too. Look at that. Jira is really close to almost done. We really need to capture Jira. Except I'm like out of time. Damn. We could actually... We're so close to getting Durham and Jira. Anybody that's just watching but flies, you guys, you should log in and jump on this server and attack the crap out of Jira and Durham. It's so close to being captured. Well, Vic, Spit, and Visible are still going, looks like, so they might be able to do it. I wonder what's that Tango. Doesn't matter, but... And Papa's gonna be a nightmare. Well, actually, that's not too bad. At least they're just SA-15s, they're not M2 chapped. They're just regular. So that's not too bad. Bunch of armor here, but nothing too crazy. I stand corrected. Well, that's just rocket artillery. Those are just HIMARS. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's the problem. So there's a chapped M2 Tor Gauntlet and a Panseer. So yeah. Abdul Al done here is going to be a nut to crack for sure. But once we have Jira and stuff, it won't be as bad. Especially if we can actually sneak over here and get Aleppo before we capture oh gosh. Aleppo's pretty stacked. It's got a Panseer and everything as well, so yeah, Aleppo and Al done here are going to be rough. We'll get it done though. Tomorrow night we should, or I should say late tonight. What is it? Yeah, it's 1 in the morning, so. But anyway, tomorrow night we should be able to start moving west. Hopefully we don't lose any ground throughout the day. Alright everybody, I'm gonna have to call it though. I gotta get off here and I've gotta eat. I've gotta prepare some food for sure. I'm like sitting right on the edge of hypoglycemia, like normal. Usually I have a carb ready, but I thought I did, but I'm pretty sure what happened is I did, and then my roommate ate it. That's just what I'm assuming. Alright, let me see who's flying and I will get you guys. Rated over somewhere. Hey, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do enjoy flying with everybody. right. I am the only person flying. I am the only friggin' one. Now I don't feel special at all. Alright everybody, I'm gonna let a song play the stream out. There's no one for me to raid. Alright, what kind of crazy song do we want to hear? I guess we can just let this one play it out. Put on some illegal music, but then I've got to do a bunch of editing later to edit it out, or else I'll get in trouble. That's why I don't like playing music on here that gets me in trouble. Pain in the ass later. We'll hit the JSRF again. If I can find it. There it is. Alright everybody, take it easy. I'll be in the Discord for a couple more hours like normal, a few more hours. If you need me, that's where I'll be. And I'll be back tonight for some more flying. When the song's over, the stream will end.
you love me too?
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?